Good morning, happy people. How you doing? Yes. I'm seeing the electronic art thing noting 2014, and yeah, I, it's just reminding me that this game is 11 years old. Ooh. Hope you're all doing good today. you all. Ah, it's all somewhere in there, right? Hmm. So, what have we got? Hmm. Well, it's connecting. Give me a second. I'm just making sure I got things sitting here. Y'all good? Alright, let me put that in. That way it's because phone's got 50% battery on it. And I want to make sure it's good for in case my computer just shuts down. We've got more fire. We've got more for the character Firebolt. The hmm, Nutty Mage. Ooh, variety of possibilities. Hmm. And among other things that I did on my day off, oof, was playing a bit of Dragon Age 2 to get a better idea of some of the stuff with that game. Because it's been quite some time since I've played it also. Dragon Dragon Age Origins has also been a while since I've played. I may have to so and I really enjoyed it, the Dragon Age Origins at the time. Let's see. Number of things here. Let's see what we can do. Because, well, timers have definitely finished up. Right. What do we have? So let me get the volume up.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
Yeah, there is definitely that. Memorial and Haven. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. Arcanist and the Fade. Arcanist Agna was supplied with remnants of exposures to the Rift and the Fade, and she has done something. It is perhaps best to contain her efforts to the Undercroft from now on. Ooh. An amulet for Cole. It's been some time since I crossed paths with your agent. It was only natural both they and I chose the night of Duke M's ball to pay a visit to his private collection. I confess matters nearly became unpleasant. I'm grateful your agent still remembered the appropriate phrases we and the delicate are to use. While I prefer to avoid political entanglements, I wish nothing but good fortune to the Inquisition in restoring order to these troubled times. The article in question was among the lesser of the items in which I was interested, and most your agents are most welcome to it. I am pleased that this matter ends with harm to none save Dark M's pet wyvern and his collection of rare and even water clocks. So we meet again, our rare and even water clocks. Wow. Alright. Oh, how could you? Our alliances will not risk another mage war. It has been hard enough to aim them at Corypheus. A swift movement of troops will appease onlookers. You have taken a brutal stance. If need be, continue. Key agitators can disappear. They're afraid. Send one to attempt. Actually, this is the one I like. Yeah, to explain or remind them that mages created this punishment. And this is the one I like. So that's going to take an hour and a half, but it is a good one. And there's a port there, but... Hmm. Devlin was waiting outside the captain's office when Don and Bradvek slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Devlin looked almost relieved. No, Donald met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks with someone's potato farmer. Or from someone's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Devlin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he could be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new too large armor, he looked like a kid playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Devlin said, almost speaking Dunnan's thoughts out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and I'm... He trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donnan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Devlin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. Donnan smiled. We bring her proof. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempted to implicate Veric. Why? And in what? If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. And that's going to take about 40 minutes to get through. Wow. So... And then there's over here getting a judge's favor. Which is that. That's gonna take 16 minutes, so that's actually gonna be pretty fast. And there's so much right over here. Because we've done all sorts of stuff, which is great. Oh. Oh man. I do want to check with her down here in the Undercroft to see what she says, if anything.
So, thank you for your investment in my investigations, Inquisitor. I've learned something, I think. I don't know.
So you investigated the Fade.
Did you find out about Faye?
I got a scraping that was cleaned off, and it's weird. The other rift minutes, they're weird. It's just weird. Is it weird, right?
Answers Dagna.
Miriam and the Fae linked, but dwarves and Tranquil not linked. But they work lyrium, so they are. Somehow. There's something there. I was face deep in a rune, and for a moment, I was tall. Really tall. And I thought all the thoughts.
You were really tall. You thought all the thoughts.
When you say thought all the thoughts.
No. As if for a moment I was around all my people. And my thought was all of theirs.
Your thoughts were their thoughts.
No, my thought was all of our thoughts. Like parts. Words are mush. Maybe that's what the stone feels like. We think it feels like. We think it feels. Creepy.
And you were really tall.
You felt taller. How much taller?
Like mountain tall. Or I was the mountain. But I was moving. I felt dizzy. You know what I remember? Watching a shape ray carve the wall of memory. Except big. Isn't that weird? Maybe they were fumes.
What's the link with no link?
So Tranquil and dwarves are linked to Lyrian, but also not linked.
Like the lyrium needs to flow. But if you're part of it, it takes you with it. So you can't be part of it. It makes me sad. I'm not sure why. It seems like we should be part of it. Whatever it is. Maybe we're the ones to make it happen. Whatever it is. You know what's frustrating? Answers that aren't answers. Blah.
Keep at it.
Investigating. Let me know what you find.
Tried to make it happen again, but it wouldn't. Then I had a headache. And Coco and lie down. I'll keep at it. It's weird. Oh, and I made a rune. It's weird too. Be careful with it.
Hmm. Well. Look at that. Superior demon slaying. I need 6 revenant hearts. Oof. Let's craft that one. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Upgrades. Let's take a look. Plus 10% electrical damage. Hmm. The edgy dagger grip. I'm amused by that. Quinari slash grip. Alright. Oh, coal. corrupt rune. That's disturbing. But ooh, I don't like corrupt runes on these things. Let's see, the spread of red delirium is inexorable, unending, and the key for turning corrupted foes against their master. This nightmarish practicality identifies the work as that of inevitable arcanist Dagna. Like all children of the stone, she doesn't have to worry much, or doesn't how much experiments might affect her dream. She keeps track of their names, though. That's about respect. Mm. Ooh. Name for the deadly beast, but this is no fang drawn by muscle, a more elegant force, a want. Pulls the tip towards the heart. The hilt is from Saran, but the metal of the blade is not, nor is it found among the southern neighbors. It's hard to place the age of it since the edge never tarnishes. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Definitely giving it some blood, or some armor penetration. A lot of armor penetration. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to use the scales for that, but flanking damage bonus. Hmm. Huh. That I like. And with that, that is the one I just made. Oof. Look at that. That is a wicked looking dagger, right? That being said, stabbing in, sure, but taking it out, it's likely going to get stuck. Just looking at that, that is, that is definitely going to be tearing along the way also. Um, and is that a skull? That is total. I think that is a skull. That is a skull. Oh my gosh, that is really creepy. What armor do you have, dude? Hmm. Cole. Because I haven't really traveled too much with Cole either. Hmm. Hmm. What do we get? Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Actually, him getting guard, I actually like that idea also. Refined prowler meal, and I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, prowler coat. Magic defense. Some cold resistance in there. Hey, good morning, Meligold. How you doing? No, you hadn't said anything yet. I just saw it. But yeah, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Ah, I had the joy of running around with my great nieces yesterday. They had fun. I had expected them to be around at 2, and they arrived at noon. So they were 2 hours earlier than I thought they were going to be. Hmm. So I didn't even have I was dressed but didn't have my shoes on yet. So it is sort of fun because they were like, "Come on!" They were like, "Come on, hurry up, play, get your shoes on." Like my youngest great niece actually brought my shoes over. Was like, "Put these on, Uncle Michael." They really wanted me to play. They're they're good kids. All right, that's good magic resistance there. All right, confirm those. Mm. Mm. Uh, I still have exploring stuff to do, and Cole clearly needs better armor because what he's wearing is 73, and honestly, he needs better armor. Firebolt. And that is what I'm wearing. Alright. Cool. Now then. Oof. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I forgot. There's a thing I need to store. I forgot about it. Let me take care of that. Because these two, I definitely want to store. Mm. Look at that big old terrifying staff with red lyrium. And that's another skull! Oh my gosh! Alright, and we're gonna just store that. What is that? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna store that also. Hmm. And that's warrior armor also. Hmm. Blight is beaten, and we are the hammer. Oh, yes, that. So, I'm gonna store that also. Alright. The rare stuff. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm storing the rare stuff. Ooh. Mm. Yeah. Oh, I only have a few more of these to go. Alright. Let's take care of that. Working on that. Working on that. Because things, right? And Cole does not want to be controlled or and bound. So this should help them.
I'm running drills. They're drinking and pay better.
An insult to real soldiers. Is that what they want the faithful to see?
This wouldn't have happened under the Arl. Pride in the dark side.
He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
Let's give Cole the amulet.
Where's the amulet that Solus told us about? Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Alright, if Cole is sure.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster. stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something's interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I don't know what Cole
I'm
is.
not certain exactly what coal is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears under the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll
We'll
investigate.
find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
Cole is a demon, or a spirit. He has magical abilities and magical vulnerabilities. We cannot ignore that.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's find out. Oh, this looks like it'll be interesting. Because we're helping Cole. Definitely need to do some traveling with him, though. As to what Coland is and what they become, it's really does depend on the choices one makes, which is also intriguing.
Yeah, this should get me through the math. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in a dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire.
Cole, stop!
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before
Oh, wait.
anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Valroyo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Right, then. So, if I go this route, Cole will become more like a spirit, so the amulet should function properly. Or he could become more human, and the amulet will not be necessary. So, we're going to ask him to forgive and have him become more
Cole needs to let
spirit-like.
this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Oh, here we go.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his record. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fist.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we have finished here.
All right, kid.
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Mm. And Cole is more spirit-like now. Still physical world, but more spirit-like. Mm.
Appears to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bartram at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
Are you happy, Cole?
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
Hmm. Whew. Definitely getting there. So yes, Cole is now more spirit-like. So let's check in on him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He should be
Something like that.
over here.
I suppose you're right.
Faith seeks
Do you want to go somewhere?
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Alright, here we go. Another cutscene. It'll be good. It'll be good. Because this gives the resolution aspect of where Cole is sitting. Woohoo. Hmm. Here we go.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. Will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
Let's see. Am I alone? Ah, so I am.
Who can tell these days? I didn't even realize I was alone just now.
Very good, your worship. Right this way, please. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
Hmm.
You can tell her. She'll laugh and then do it because she loves you. She wants to make you happy.
So, he needed help.
You saw something in him that needed a word of encouragement.
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts, little silk ribbons. He worries she'll hate him. She only said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swelled. So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have hurt them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
And that helps.
So you helped them with a few whispered words.
The right words. Plus what I am, a little of me making the happiness stronger, so the pain fades. I don't steal the pain. The nightmare demon at Adamant did that. It made them less so it could grow. I helped them heal. They never need to know I was here. You've made me better.
I'm glad to
It
help.
was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair. Find another path.
Hmm.
There was someone before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed. I lost him. You found out, but you didn't change, didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
I know
I
enough.
have an inkling, and you're welcome.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. She wants someone to compliment her hat. They will never know, but I know, thanks to you.
Hmm. Cole, a spirit of compassion. Oh, yeah, yep. But there are, which is definitely interesting. Hmm. He's not really a demon. Um, he can be reasoned with. Whew. Plenty of possibilities here.
defiant of the vile. Uncertain pause for home and cause, when met the monster's smile. A man his kin, through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom. A rising cut through bone and gut, an awful skyward blue. I think
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I just have to grab. I'm gonna refill my coffee cup, and I'm gonna grab something. Alright, there we go. Got more coffee. Mm. Mm.
Drills upon drills. Familiarity.
Alright. Mm. Using a schematic and lenses perfected in the Elysian town of Firebolt, we can craft spyglasses for Inquisition scouts, which make them far more effective. I will say that the spyglass is definitely amusing, looking at that, because it's very owl-like. It's a mask, it's very opera, it's like opera spyglasses, which is probably the point. Ooh. I need to get another.
He wants what? I don't know. I just bought the message. Well, take this one back. No. No. Possibly in a month. No. Yes, Sarah. Of course. Wait.
I suppose. I can't believe this. Yes, I can deliver.
Oh, good.
What else have we got? Oh. Huh. Alright, so they're clearly sleeping in here. Cool. Yeah, definitely becoming decent dragon hunters. Now then. There's some shards here to collect. Oh, that too. Let's get our group. We need Dorian. Ooh, I want to bring Cole along with me this time. And let's bring Blackwall. Actually, Cassandra. Because Dorian has some stuff. Cassandra has some stuff. I think it'd be useful to have it all together, working on. And they all have level stuff to do. Dorian. Yes. It'll be fine. Just over that way, there is a thing. Oh, and there's still the races to do around here, also. Hmm. Okay, that was finishing a quest. That gives a quest. I'm not ready to pick that one up yet. Totally collecting that shard. Because there are shards around here to pick up, and I should get them. Hmm. Well. Here in the trees. Oh. Alright. And that takes care of one of those things for him, for Dorian. So there's just one more to go there. Let's get the shards. I usually unlock the cold and fire damages or resistance first with those doors, in all honesty. But if I'm just looking at it, Dead Ram Grove. Yeah, if I'm looking at it. Spirit damage comes up a lot also. Which should not be ignored. I've only got 11 more of these shards to pick up. And then I think I've got the right flower. I'm not sure. But we took care of the thing. So that resolved whatever that was. Hmm. Hmm. For starters, there is a shard there. But there's also that. A note found on a corpse. Hmm. It'll be worth it. You won't. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the maker of and Andraste's sweet bosom. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good-sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cubs, slashers, and a sad dog right on your face. Or make something that'll make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Red Cliff hanging on your arm. Birgit, it's a strong arm, my friend, strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. If you take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws. It's just for girls? Really, dude? Really? Ah. It wasn't to prove that you're a good hunter, it's to get girls? Ah. Really? You could be better. Yes. I am aware that guys often do stupid things to impress girls. I have seen it so many times. And I always find it confusing. Because really, because another part of that observation is it often comes down to the girl that they're trying to impress doesn't really care one way or the other. Trying to impress them is pointless. Hmm. Ah. Alright. Hmm. That's the horse race. Yeah. We're gonna hop on down. Hmm. It's all good. Hmm. We got bears! Alright, that's bear claws. More bear claws. Ah. Oof. Wow. Oof. Alright, we just need that third bear, which is right there. There we go. Ooh. Now then. Because we've got... Okay, 4 more here. Just have to pick them up. And some of them are easier to get to than others. But that's part of the point. Because shard collecting, right? Wait. Like that one. And there's one over here to pick up. And it's right there on that rock.
Cole, are those real clothes or they're real? What else would they be? I thought maybe you conjured them, like your physical form. Do you conjure yours? Is that why they look like that? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Okay, that's funny. Yes, and those two trying to figure out each other is also pretty good. Can I actually? Yep, I can. Good, it's shallow enough. Because some of them are not, some of these spots are not shallow enough. Okay, there's one up there, but... let's get the one over here first. Because, yeah, this is still very much they try to get all the shards. Ooh, onyx. Ooh. Oh. So yes, our mage friend from Defender is also a character I've not that I've have yet to have a character romance. Better hide. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. All right. And that's our next stop. Oof. So yeah. On the one hand, I'm amused by the catapults being up here. On the other hand, the way that this one is set up, with the crenellations, those do sort of make sense. Though the wooden bridge connecting them, not so sure about. Hmm. And but I will also say that to me this feels more like a summer palace as opposed to an actual, or not even a summer palace, more like a summer retreat. Not a place you want to be in if the weather's bad. Lack of doors. Setting up pavilions, canopies, awesome. This would be a great venue for that. Mm. A lot of good possibilities from that standpoint. Mm. But outside of that, no. Mm. Whew. So, yeah, my youngest great niece very much first grade, but her class is first and second grade, so she is very determined to make sure I know that she's in both simultaneously. And I get it. I totally get it. Here they are. Ooh. Ooh. There. That got his thing. That's Cole, being invisible. Okay. Ooh, Brian. Yeah. Now then. Hmm. There is that there. There's definitely some more of the side quests in this area to wrap up, right? So many side quests. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, that's not a good sign. There is a key to locate, though. So let's find the key. Hmm. Right. Well, let's see. Is the key actually up here, maybe? Ooh. Iron. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Right over there. Yeah. All right. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the things, or some of the other isolationists suggest fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. So the crossroads are there, and that's along the way over to that. So we're going to come up here to the upper lake then. It'll be good.
Nothing to report on.
Cole, you saw
Just
Griffiths
making her
when he
way.
attacked Haven. What was your read on him?
Fear inside, blackness like a pool of hate. So much has changed. I need to stop it. Bend it to my will.
Did he actually walk into the Black City? Is that true?
Betrayal, blood at the edges like a faded painting. Too long ago. So much confusion.
I'll take that as a maybe.
There were people trying to kill me. That makes it harder.
Cole? Where are you, Cole? What did your health drop? I will say, quite plainly, that Cole saying that there were people trying to kill him, so it makes it harder. Makes perfect sense. It's like, how do you really get a good read on someone if you're also trying to keep yourself from being killed? Right? Hmm. Grandmother's cabin.
I don't like it here.
I'm agreeing with you, Cole. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Well. Yeah. Clearly not a great place. Well, let's actually come over here and find out what's in the cave. Hmm. Ooh, Cole is very effective at what he does. Hmm. Oh, damn it. I just realized there's something I need to grab. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause. Give me 1 sec. Alright, there we go. Ink. Oh, a box hidden. Alright. Yeah. I hadn't realized that chest was there. I think this chest I knew about, though. This cave, though. Hmm. We have been to this cave before, but there was a thing in here. The apostate stronghold. But when we came through, previously, there was something. That door was not... That door is closed. And we have since opened it. So those puzzles that we've been basically going to and solving across the maps, most of the maps have 3 of them. Not every map, but most of the maps have 3. They each basically lead to a treasure like this. Which include, I believe, an elven shrine of some sort, dedicated to one of the elven gods. Yes, the elven gods that were apparently tricked by the Dread Wolf and banished into the Fade. So it's a thing. It's a thing. Any more side quests around? Well, a few more things to unlock. There is a side quest. There are... looks to be 3 more to pick up that I haven't touched on yet. But all the others looks like they have been addressed, which is cool. Let's head back over here. Because we finished that thing, it is also worth taking time to chat with Dorian to see where he is sitting. Whew.
How is the running today?
Excellent. Save the feet and legs.
Ah. What's a shield? Okay. Cool. Wheel. Intriguing. I'm still amused by the edgy dagger grip. I'm still very amused by that. Miniature mask, gold bracelet, Paragon of the Gray. I think there's something to do with that. I don't know what. And I feel like I have to. Okay, actually, I'm going to look this up because I don't know if it is actually something to be done or followed up. This game is 11 years old. I have never actually figured out what to do with that horn beyond selling it. And I'm pretty sure, I'm hoping there's more to it. Gold horn. Oh, apparently it does nothing. Alright, cool. It's just an item. Excellent. Glad to know. Alright. So it is quite literally something that I could just store if I want.
Inquisitor.
Greetings. Ah. Oh, yeah. So tell me about the
I'd like to
Imperium.
ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes, everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathus. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
So, Crifius was a Magister.
This is the figure out of Tevinter history. He was the Magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of fetus like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believe.
But it's not a story.
The story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
So do mages truly rule there?
Seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some top of the fancy crowd? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That Magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
So, the Magisterium.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter age.
So, what are you then?
Not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title.
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
Ah. And an Altus
I've
is.
never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Servirati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
Alright. And what about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
So, do, mages rule.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Is that true?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Typical legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of 100 pillars, at best.
Is that
Being
bad?
a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Is blood magic common?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
So what do you
What's
call it?
considered actual blood magic in Tenenta?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood without a willing participant is not wrong. The problem is that what's permitted only gives you so much power. What if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
So no Templar intervention.
I think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only their friends are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
So no one
There
disagrees.
must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprised it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariah.
So the Imperium has a
There's
chantry.
an Imperial chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
So is it really that different?
Imperial chantry so different from ours.
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
Oh, you have circles.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
So the Black
Do you
Divine.
really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
A disagreement.
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine providence, blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So your divine is me.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female majesties who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Are you religious?
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
How does she actually feel?
I
There.
share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
Sure.
I feel the same.
Aye, someone's full of themselves, aren't they?
I was just agreeing with you.
Don't agree on my account. A little doubt wouldn't harm the Herald of Andraste. Me? I've seen too much to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than I. Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Slavery. Let's ask you about that one.
About the Imperium mentioned slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it.
Oh, Mello, the power's out.
Slaves do.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I just saw your message. My computer's being a little bit weird, so it wasn't updating.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Yeah, inescapable slavery, or inopposable, or inescapable poverty is not better.
I suppose not. No.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, truly. Never thought about it till I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
could the Venator be an
I
ally?
wonder if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many magisters would rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
And we reload the player there. Alright. Because there was a bot that came on, and I was just taking time to try to make sure it was reported. Alright. So, is that
It
smart
would
of
be in
them?
the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind the silk handkerchiefs and say, you've had it easy for far too long. Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
But we're not.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
As you wish.
Ooh. Alright. That guy's hovering. That is a hovering dwarf. That is now their name, because it doesn't give a name. That is a hovering dwarf.
I set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those wardens and their secrets.
Well, let's see, Liliana, let's check on you. Any
Anything
updates?
out of note? I have nothing to report at the moment. I'll leave you to your work.
It's getting there. Alright, Colin has finished something. Let's go over. Ooh. We get a bit of a damage bonus. I think it's this one. Yes. Oh, boy. Oh, they're all finished. Good. Unsavory parallels. A letter has arrived at Skyhold, addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. The letter is unsigned, except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. Ooh. I cannot say we have peace, but we have calm. Our representatives spoke to the protesting mages and reassured them of how gravely you approach the use of tranquility. I suspect that the only reason they were successfully reasoned with is that you yourself are a mage. They may wonder how one of their own could do that to another mage, but on the same level, they accept that at least it was one of their own. And getting a judge's favor. Judge Alt has signed the papers we need to represent the Dupericets as nobility again. There is now only one step left. A royal minister must ratify them. Please come see me when you have a chance. The judge passes on his compliments. By the way, apparently the hunt was a marvelous bit of sport, and our soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called a screaming man-eater. The infirmary reassures me the injured will make a full recovery. Okay, before I go and deal with that, let me talk to Josephine, because she still has one more step.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What is her next move?
Favor we need to get these two parakeets a lordship.
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters, right? The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Let's see, and this is for Varric. Alright. Then we come back over to Varric, because he just got a skill point. And that, I believe, will complete everything. Throw everything, yeah. So he now has all the skills for the Artificer. So... Yeah. It's all good. I admit it, I'm a little obsessive about trying to get as much of this done as possible. I fully admit that. Speak with Minister Belize at the party. Forgive the late reply, wonderful.
The Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
See, forgive the late reply, wonderful as it is to hear from you. I have just written from trouble in the Dales. The Civil War has made managing my holdings even more difficult. It'd be much easier if I had the ear of the Council of Heralds, but alas, fortune has left me poor in this regard. The Inquisitor is always welcome at one of my humble fetes. I only regret that it may not be as grand as I would like. Please, dear lady, promise me you will warn her ladyship that my preoccupation will preclude a richer evening with my guest. The Marquis is clearly fishing for an introduction with the Council. Before you attend, I'll arrange.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Michel de Chevel, Celine's disgraced champion, has joined the Inquisition. He is an honorable man, but a casualty of Orlay's brutal politics and prejudices. Find him a place in the organization where he will feel at home. Let's see. Michel can do little for me in Valroyo's halls of power, but he knows about the Illuvians controlled by the elves of Orlais. I'll have him working with Solus and our scholars to discover what we can of those mirrors. Actually, I like that one. Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping out the Red Templars, or were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received golden supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging Freeman activity. The Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Graves to protect their operations there. We can capture some of those reinforcements, deny them lyrium long enough, and they'll talk. Yeah, there is a lot right here. Now then. Journal. Let's see. Let's hop here and then make our way over. Bring my standard crew with me. And I still have a few folks to track down for Cassandra. It'll be fine. Let's see what we can do.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This could help us.
What do you want?
Oh, I have something for you.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here is worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but left is yours. As thanks.
Excellent. Alright, have to fight our way up. Shouldn't be too difficult. There's a tunnel and such over here. Hmm. It'll be fine. Oof. Honestly, it's an interesting oasis at the very least. Hmm. Just have to make our way up. Hmm. That goes back down, that goes elsewhere. Hmm. Seems to be going up and not down. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, we can take the long way around. It's okay. Thought there might be an easier way, but it's all good. Oh, I thought I'd already gathered that one. I guess I hadn't. Hmm. It's okay. Just doing the climb up and around to get over there. That's all. Hmm. Now then, this will be one of the more interesting ones because the rift is right there. But for me to actually, but for this one, the martyr, I have to climb up. Because they really like their verticality with this game. So, yeah, it's the thing. But getting it cleared up, helpful. Oof. So. See, and this is just one of those things. You've got the bridge there, it's crossing up here. Nice little stream. Honestly, it's nice. It feels like a nice place. Right up there with the waterfall. But then I like... Even though I may not like swimming, I like being near water. And I know that's a contradiction. Oh, spiders. So many spiders. Spider Edgar. I keep getting so much Spider Edgar, but it's okay. It's a thing. It's a thing. And then this is just unlocking it. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Hmm. Alright. How much does that dog go in the window?
I am sorry to have bothered you with my questions about your people, Varric. I see so much of this world in dreams. Humans, my own people, even Kunari. Dwarves alone were lost to me, save scattered fragments of memory where some spirit cared to watch. Now I know why I see so little.
And why is that?
Dwarves are the severed arm of a once mighty hero, lying in a pool of blood, undirected. Whatever skill and arms it had, gone forever. Although it might twitch to give the appearance of life, it will never dream.
I'd avoid mentioning that to any Carter, Chuckles. They might not take it the right way.
Hmm. Alright. So, I think we're now at the point where the only remaining missions here are unlocking the pool for those doors. It has an interesting implication. And definitely a thing to work on. Hmm. I do enjoy the dialogue also, because who you have with in the party, they chat, they grow. You get to learn about them, and they interact with each other, and that is so much right there. Hmm. Sure, I can grab that. Alright, that still cannot be touched, but I have to go to the others first. So, I've got the door for spirit and I've got the door for fire, because I've gone all the way through. Let's do spirit, actually. Hmm. Alright. Oof, oof, oof. Well. Definitely something. Alright, I suspect I don't have enough to open
We
that
need
door.
more shards.
But we made progress. Right? So we have 10. We have. Our spirit resistance has gone up by 10. Oh man. Mm. Oh. Hmm. Yes, so we're up to a 24 on spirit resistance. Which is good. Hmm. Oh, it's going to the list. So I need 18 shards for that. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. So we're gonna hop over here. Because we've got these things going. And I'm going to switch over to our Grey Warden friend. Oh, boy. And it is totally possible to play this game without romancing anybody. Which is fine. But it's a BioWare game. How can you play a BioWare game without romancing someone? Alright, I need to trade out Iron Bowl for Blackwall. Oof. You don't flinch, don't blink, and don't back down. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. Also, you've trained hard, and you know how to make the most of whatever armor you're wearing. Though, of course, I could have it, but it would be an attack that would bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health, and you're immune to all damage. Now, this one seems a better choice. Though that could definitely be intriguing. Oh, wait a minute, I've already checked this. It's down below. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, so Blackwall definitely needs to be around with us for this one. Look at all of that. That is clearly a problem. But this here. Hmm. Warden history. Oof. Mm. Burning! Burn the guy! It's still going.
Good find.
Ah, oof, oof, oof. Hmm. I think they forgot to put a pattern on that door. So it's just blank. Because I'm pretty sure that black wall was supposed to be something else. Hmm. And then there's gonna be this over here. Totally not dropping over there. Ooh. Ooh, inventory. What do I got that I don't really need? Well, because I freely admit I don't like destroying stuff.
Pity about this outpost.
Hmm. So yeah, it was an outpost, and we gotta level up. Oh boy. How am I doing? Well, haste. That would complete the whole, thing. So Necromancer has been completed. Technically, I have to put 4 more enhancements there in Fire to have Inferno complete also. Hmm. And there's a side thing up there to do. Alright. Oh, and of course, there's some dragons over there. But... Hmm. Hmm. Actually, let me save this. If you're going to give me a moment, I will be right back. Just need to use facilities. There we go.
Inquisitor.
Oh, now then, with my bags being full, I've got that thing there to take care of, but I also want to... Oof. Alright, let me take care of my bags by selling off some of the extra stuff I don't need. Which should help. I think it was over here. Yes. Hmm. Smash. So much spider egger. Hmm.
What do you need?
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to your combined efforts.
Hmm. Hmm. I just need Revenant's hearts, which is fine. But... Hmm. Hmm. Iron Bolt weapon does not have a rune. Yeah, let's give him fire. Cassandra. Hmm. Cleansing. I think would be the best for him. Like, alright, we're going to come back down. We've got Cassandra with us. Oh boy! And we can go in and deal with the thing.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hmm. It's all good.
Mako turned his gaze on.
Hmm. Oof. Alright. Yep, totally gonna be helping Cassandra with one of her targets.
There! A rogue mage!
The Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into their ranks?
Kunari do, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood. Just stopping blight.
A pity they do it so badly then.
But give them some credit. It's not like you can study the blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, but without the wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought us some time. I will grant them that.
Hmm. Ooh. Well. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Not exactly what I was thinking, but I thought we had found all the targets. Hmm. Firebolt. That gives me another thing I really needed. Alright. Gunstop. Wasn't there. That is confusing. Alright. Because I thought we had just took care of that. Ooh. Big old bear. One big old giant bear. Ooh. Alright, that was good. Leave me alone or I swear I'll see. Alright. Well, that was a thing. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Alright. Perfectly fine. We can go deal the dragon, come back, see what we can do. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And we will get the courtyard upgrade set up as well.
Inquisitor.
Because clearly, that's what we gotta do, right? Head over, go across the bridge, battle a second dragon. Hmm. Or at least clear the way to these other dragons. Just probably would be more effective. Clearing the way to them. Hmm. Because let's be fair. Cassandra is from a long line of dragon hunters. It is unfair to not include her in at least one of the dragon hunts. Right? Hmm. And since we are here, ooh, and there's nothing quite like standing in a hot spring, battling demons. It's not demons, it's demons. Because it sounds funnier. Oof, oof. Yeah. Battling the demonic hordes of corruption. Hmm. I'm just glad it's not the cartoon version of Pinhead, because that would just be weird. Awkward. And I'm fairly sure there have been attempts to make an imitation in the past, so... Hmm. Ooh. And really, there are definitely characters that should not be turned into children's cartoons. Like Pinhead. Pinhead should never be a character in a children's cartoon. There is just definite aspects of that character that are not child friendly. But I'm sure someone out there will try, sadly. For better or worse. That being said, yeah, kids like scary things. Sure. And as long as it's a safe scare. And that's the caveat. If it's scary but safe, they're great with it. Like when you're a kid, if you get a ghost story that does not actually have a ghost, it's a little disappointing. On the other hand, if the entire point of the story is to misdirect you, and have it seem like there's a ghost, but really it's something else entirely, then it can be fun. And yes, there are definitely adults out there that do not want kids to be ever exposed to the terror that of the possibility of a ghost. Oh no! No stories about ghosts. What? Why not? Not like he'll act.
Could it truly be an archdemon?
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Griffius. Such a relation goes beyond mere control. It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are. Pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, spawned from a creature who aspires to greatness. No more.
I like the question being asked. I also like his answer. It's the being aspiring to greatness, but not actually having it. Sadly, I can't access that one, but sometimes that happens. And that down there is the way to the toughest, most difficult dragon in the entire game. So I'm not ready for that one yet. Said, think. See, can I come around this way? Possibly. Whew. Well, let's tear these things apart. It's a good use of that ability, though. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, feel them around. Alright. And that also provides that. Good. Still have to check that one out, but let's see. Let's try that one again. The travel and loading in between should be helpful. Ooh. Ah.
Thank the maker of the English should have found us.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Coming around from this other angle. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Weirdness. Well, we'll simply have to go elsewhere then. Target is over there. Clearly have many things to do, right? And water tastes funny, clearly should deal with that. Oof. Hmm. Because there is stuff to unlock and open. Oof.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment. What is it? This could help us.
Hmm. Yes, the wildlife survey, definitely. And that.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
And I'm all for breaking their code.
I've news, sir. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Alright. Oof. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let's see, what can we do?
Inquisitor.
There we go. Yeah. So we got water. Fresh water. That should help. Oh, man. Now, we were warned about this thing over here, so we are.
We cannot continue. The fumes are toxic.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Yep. Oof. Alright. Hmm. Let's get that taken care of first, and then we can eventually make our way around. Oof. Because there's stuff gotta do. Definitely gotta do first to further unlock stuff, which will be helpful. Because there are definitely shards to locate there in that area, but I really need to clear up a path through some of those things first. but it's fine. It's, it's, a, it's step-by-step progress. Hmm.
I was waiting.
Hmm. Ironically, just clearing out some of those could be very, very useful. Hmm. Hmm.
We all have our hobbies. This is amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
Excellent. Alright, so now then, the upgrade. I have options. I can do it. I can do either infirmary, a cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective to all who seek its support, or a sparring ring skill and dedication, a cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of soldiers, so that all who wish to fight are put to their best use. I've got mages. I think I want to go this route, the infirmary side. Ironically, that's the option that is the default option. I think.
Your worship.
I definitely have some stuff I want to store. Like Rebuke of the Sunderland. And the Night Slayer. And Winter's Breath. And I think some of these. Hmm. Prophet's Laurels, I need to just locate more of that. Hmm. Here, we've got this Healing Mist Grenade. Definitely want to use that. Definitely use that. And yeah, the Vendel Aria. I haven't found those yet. Hmm. Huh. I clearly need more Blood Lotus. Hmm. Well. Ooh, making good progress on those. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Alright, let's check our list. Hmm. It's fine, we'll get there. Hmm. Alright. At the time and place of the Marquis party. Good, good, good.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
I am impressed by Michelle's memory. He he's walked the path between the Illuvians and seems to remember much of it. This will give us some insight into Braella's schemes. Wonderful. We have the name of a Red Templar lieutenant who is dealing with Malfiant and the Freeman Kettle. He is expected to be in the Lyon's pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once, a long time ago. Yeah.
The order was sent.
This morning.
Ah, track down Samson. Using Maddox as a lead, Cullen has begun to hunt down anyone providing equipment and supplies that Maddox might need for Samson's armor. Lyrium, regents, dwarven tools, and so on. Cullen is arranging patrols along roads and bridges for any sign of Samson's forces, trading and moving equipment.
Inquisitor.
Regini Potty. Surely the Inquisition cannot be a part of such things. It seems a bit a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from Josephine, written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it, embarrasses him at his own party, and you please a dozen people with keys and little else. Sarah. A date and time are described below. Light, lights out, not murder. Just let them stumble in darkness. that's the one I love. And then that.
Inquisitor.
Because honestly, if we're going to be going in to a grand ball that is hosted by the Empress of Ole, we need to make sure that we have as much as possible taken care of. As much political sway as is feasible. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, let's go here. I'm gonna bring Cassandra along. Actually, instead of Cassandra, I'm gonna bring Iron Bull. Hmm. Yeah, I honestly, with this playthrough, I've used Iron Bull a lot more than I usually do. I am definitely enjoying him being on the team, though.
Inquisitor, I have something for you. What is it? This could help us.
Hmm. Ooh. Giant lore, yes. Giants are a problem for Inquisition scouts. They've requested the creation of special person-sized lures that can draw the giants away from their camps. Yes, I, I approve of that. Hmm.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Alright, we're totally gonna go this way, I believe. Yeah, because we have to go defeat Carol. Who, hmm. Yeah. I believe Colin once, not, yeah, it is Colin. Once knew him. Ooh. Mm. Yeah. Well. clearly lost to the red lyrium. Yeah. I do enjoy the tune that they have that plays along with this. Alright, this is the one that gets a little on the tricky side. So, there was a way to do this. It's a timing puzzle. It's frustrating. I don't think the reward is actually worth it. Yeah, there was a way to do it that had it to where they just stayed and didn't move. But it was frustrating. It's a frustrating puzzle because it uses basically the requiring a mechanic that is not the easiest to utilize. And the reward isn't really worth it. Giant spider. And all I want to be is someone that can defeat a giant spider. A giant spider. Which we've now defeated. And all I want to be someone that can defeat a giant spider. Silliness, I know. Hey, silliness is sometimes fun though. Mm. 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 Oof. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. It's fine. Ooh. So, I'm also fine saying that one of the criticisms, on the one hand, I love Dragon Age Inquisition, though though it does share a reasonable criticism that both Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 had in common. The true ending of the game was behind a paywall. in DLC. Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition all have those that issue. I don't know if Mass Effect has had the same issue or not, though. I haven't really played Mass Effect. Oof. Mm. It, given a BioWare game and the patterns that were sitting, that were clearly an aspect, it would not surprise me if that was a potential issue as well. I do have the impression that folks were not entirely ooh. It, I definitely have an impression that there's more there, of course. Ooh. All right. Mm. Oh, man. Hmm. Wait, before I actually head over there, it occurs to me I might know what the problem is, and I have another way of trying for it.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Yeah, I bet I know what it is. Probably something pretty straightforward also. It's probably an issue where I need to actually travel there with her, not just trade out the party. That's not how it's supposed to be, but it could just be a quirk, a glitch. Sometimes that happens. Glitches are not always fun. Mm. How you doing, Varric?
I can spare some time. What do you need?
We're good.
We're at the center of everything.
Business is good.
Ooh. Please work, please work. Okay. Well. Hmm. Okay, the writing stuff I don't really care so much about. Hmm. More XP. Though for killing foes, that I do care about. We tracked Samson's remaining Red Templar escorts, or Templars, escorting a supply caravan to a hidden location in the wilderness. It could be his headquarters. I expect verification before the hour is over. I've already begun preparing a squadron of soldiers to accompany us. Allow me to debrief you in person. Your degrees permit. I've got a little bit more to go.
That
I gotta
Dalish
go
elf
over there.
is eager to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Mistress Poland has been sentenced to provide relief to the people of uh, Sarnia, who suffered because of her alliance with the Red Templars. She has purchased supplies for the town, but is having difficulty moving them up the river. She's asked the Inquisition for aid. We could hire a brace of wagons and send guards to transport the supplies up to Sarnia. It'd be slower, but safer.
To work?
There. Because I want to be seen what we are also doing. Mm. Alright. First off, we are definitely going to be going to that location. Bringing folks along. It'll be good.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Duparakets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddied?
To win favor from me.
Surely, even a minister could do worse than have the Inquisition in her debt.
I am a well-positioned woman. I require something more concrete than vague promises of future gifts. And do not attempt to charm me. I am far too old to tolerate it. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Connections beyond Orlais.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Valrio, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Duparquets into lordship.
Oh, the wheeling and dealing of politics and power. My. Hmm. It is definitely a thing.
Worship?
Alright. Just have to talk to Josephine.
She did. I must return to Firebolt to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Alright. It'll be interesting, at the very least. It'll be fine.
It's the grand ball in the Winter Palace, you darling. You swear it's true. They saw her in Bergerac.
I told you I was right not to send supplies to Haven. Look what happened there.
I am more worried about who attacked them and why.
Who cares? The Chantry declared them heathens. An attack was just a matter of time.
The most holy is dead. Until a divine
Good
says
day.
not to, I intend to supply the Inquisition. They need our help.
Oh, I think I'm doing it in the wrong order. I need to talk to Josephine first, and then talk to her. Alright. Steps.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian courts. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such fashion.
So, how did you come to it?
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I
Sounds
don't
risky.
imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No, I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
It was
You
self-defense.
were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'd always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
Well, still, from bard to
From
diplomat.
bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I was headed down that path for some time already. That night merely crystallized it. In all the commotion... Forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You saved your family
Hold
with
on
it.
to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montier, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Hmm. Well then.
So Gaspard favors the trade you started, but Celine favors the house
Ah.
you married.
In the Inquisition? Reggiani?
And there she is.
She's making sure they don't forget us.
What an unexpected legend. You must have had a long journey up the village. Might there be any news from this house?
Who knows she will?
Your lover is
It's
safe.
a letter from Emily. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Elodie. Oh, bless you. The Dion's response to the two Parquets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now, please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Elodie's words. Make her keep you.
Oof. Alright. Now then, I do need to speak with Cullen in regards to what we found about Samson. If you're willing to give me a moment once I get back over to the Skyhold, I'm going to pause it again, grab some food real fast, and be right back. We are at the 4-hour mark of the stream, so part of it's refilling coffee cup, part of it is because I do seem to like my coffee, and part of it's just getting a little bit of food because I don't want to forget to eat. That'd be very bad. And my stomach is saying, you need food, eat food. If I ignore it, it'll go quiet, but I'll get lightheaded, and that's not good.
You may have been transferred to another circle. I know it isn't much to go on.
I will let Sister Liliana know.
Wait, I may have a few more names.
Look at the save. Ooh. Alright, I'll be right back. That looks like 47 hours also in this gameplay so far, which is fantastic. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I have some food. I've got coffee. We are good to go, and we're going to talk to Cullen.
What have you found?
We have an Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually get me here. For Samson, I'll make an exception.
Bring your best.
Race to the ground, no matter the opposition.
I will see it done, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Okay. Trying to do much. Before the dawn, Simpson is using the bodies of people to grow red lyrium, and possesses powerful armor crafted from the crystals. Though Simpson's armor seems impenetrable, there must be some way to weaken him. And we are definitely going. Ooh boy. So, yeah.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Well, we will find out. Cullen. Whoa. Hey, actually, yeah, Cullen is actually here with us, fighting on the ground. He doesn't. This is an exception because of who it is. Because he normally does not get involved.
This place is already half
They-
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters, so he couldn't.
Sorry, Curly. Someone tipped off Samson you were coming.
You're right.
Ooh. Yeah, and this is still very much we basically doing everything we can to cut back their supply chain. So, so that's quite a bit of red lyrium along the way. Really, really bad. Alright. Well. There it goes. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate. And sometimes it's fine cooperating. There we go. What have we got?
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Lightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We wanted to hurt
I only
you.
wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away? For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
There must be something here.
Samson left a message. Me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and his song reveals the truth. The Chantry used us, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power and other such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know? Lyrium bottles. Look clean.
Drinking it, wearing it, growing it. You can't say Samson isn't committed.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely.
Their implements for working lyrium safely. The craftsmanship is remarkable.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Agnes should be able to make sense of it. If Maddox used these to make Samson's armor, she could use them to unmake it. We have him. Dismal place to die. It can't have been much of a place to live either under Samson's command.
Tell me about
What else
Samson.
do you remember about Samson, the man he used to be?
Does it matter? He used to be cunning than we carry so far. Maddox died to help him escape. Samson does command loyalty.
Is there anything in the camp that could help, or point us to Samson?
Samson's idea of remaking the world. I prefer yours.
Maddox deserves a
We
funeral.
can't leave Maddox here. He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even Samson did his best for Maddox, we can do no less.
I'll keep looking around.
Hmm. Alright. Time for us to leave. Ooh. Gosh, darn it. Yeah, those pointy bits here. Interesting stair design, but that's a potential trap hazard, isn't it? Huh. Oh. Wow. Definitely a thing. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, what have we got? Oof. Hmm.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides behind certainty. Not knowing, searching, is a first step.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, here we go.
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
We did it,
We
Colin.
both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. I have it anyhow.
You mean this room?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
And Corypheus loses the general.
Corypheus from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
All right. So the Red Templars. We have severely weakened them by cutting back their supply of red lyrium, and prevented Samson from being able to repair his armor. Ooh. Now then.
I heard you're training in the art of necromancy, Inquisitor. Is that wise, considering the Mordantasi's reputation?
It's not as bad as it sounds.
Necromancers don't actually bring the dead back to life, Josephine. Do the common people know that? Do most mages? Outside Nevada, most people think the Mortalitasi perform death rituals and sacrifices, and Maker knows what else. The public is already nervous about a canary mage. I will try to keep the necromancy quiet.
Honestly, I understand her being concerned about it. And if I was not playing a Canary, I would have not done the necromancy. Whew. Now then. So, looking at this, there are...
Let us pray they do not return.
So looking at this, there are still a lot of things to do, but... probably time for the party. Well, that's got 30 minutes remaining. That's got about an hour. Oof. There is a thing I want to do first. I want to try that one again. Bring the crew. Because I'm not sure why it was being weird, but totally gonna try it again. I'm not sure why it's being weird, but it's fine. Hmm. It'll be fine. Aha. Yep, they're back. They're doing their thing.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Alright, that one's finished. Okay. Hmm. Oof. Alright, we're not going down there yet. That's for later. But that other dragon, because Cassandra clearly should be around for a dragon hunt. Hmm.
Another of the elven artifacts.
Hmm. Let's see what we can do. We got dragon hunt.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Yes, we must. We must fight the dragon. Oh, it's doing the armor thing too. Hmm. Yeah, this is a Kelvin Con. Oh. That's the halfway mark. We can do this. Alright, only has a quarter of his hit points left. You guys, over here. Oh, I think it's burning. I think it's unhappy. I think we got the dragon. Second of the dragons that are here. Oof. Oof, oof. Calvin. Oof. Alright. How does that compare to the weapon that she has? It is stronger. It adds to the will, though. Hmm. This mask is not actually cursed, though many believe that the people associated with it are. The House of Murek, the traditional rulers of Vala Firmin, went through a period in the late Exalted Age, where almost every member of their large family met a tragic end. It reached the point where the Moreks were shunned out of fear, justified or not. Their curse might be contagious. Lady Louise de Morek, wife of Count Evrim, who had passed away from poisoned grapes only days before, made a public show of destroying the Morek mask and having a new one crafted. Something almost unheard of. The deaths stopped, and despite Lady Lewis's efforts, the previous mask became a much sought after rarity. Well, there we go. Alright, get them out of the combat readiness phase. Solus. And that gets that completely taken care of. Makes that almost there. Barrack has all of that, so... Ooh. Your poison curdle the blood of your targets. Enemies that die while poisoned explode in a shower of toxic mist. That should be horrifying. Alright. There's 3 more to locate. 2 more to locate. One more to locate. Oh. There. That's all of them. I said that there was another one of the artifacts around. Didn't see it there, though. Which is definitely worth taking note of that. Oof. So is it over here, or did I simply run past it and miss it? Which is possible. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, where are you? If you are around, where are you? Hmm. Weird. Hmm. Yeah. I do not know where the elven artifact he's referring to might be. So that's the one he references, but I don't think I ever find. Because it's a little weird. Because I'm sure it's around somewhere. And I can't jump that way. Invisible wall. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Could it?
The Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into their ranks?
Kunari too, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping blight.
A pity they do it so badly then.
But give them some credit. It's not like you can study the blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, but without the wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought her some time. I will grant them that.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Alright, Solus. Solus. There's the Y that's there. Because I feel like this is one of the circumstances where there's more going on with what Solus has said than he's actually saying. Because, yeah, he believes that they've done badly in dealing with the Blight, or at least the Archdemon specifically. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there is one more dragon over there to deal with. Oof.
Dispatch for you. What is it? This could help us.
Alright. Hmm. Alright, and then there's one more over there to get. It's also the last shard in this region to collect. Oof. Definitely made some progress there. Hmm. Alright. We only have 11 more shards to locate to be able to get that next door. Hmm. Alright. Definitely have that. Oof. Because yes, clearing up these last few ones definitely worthwhile. Hmm.
Inquisitor.
Hello. And ooh. Yeah, improved poison remedy. Definitely. Inquisition diplomats and agents are reporting a rash of accidental poisonings when dealing with the Orlesian nobility. Adding to our supply of poison remedies would be advised. Yes, accidental, quote unquote. Because Orlesian nobles. Ooh. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, it's yeah. It's a thing. It's totally a thing. And yes, it very much feels like a situation where, like, oh, you're allergic to peanuts, really? Well, don't worry for our salon today. We are serving peanut buttered sandwiches. Oh, I'm sure you'll be perfectly fine. Here, have one. Oh dear me, did that actually harm you? Ah, you're such a summer. You're just such a summer lily.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Alright, we've got one more target to locate. Hmm. Hmm. And it looks like there's a thing of possible thing around here. Hmm. Well then. Who's left? With the Western approach? Yeah, because... Hmm. And I can't get to where that guy is yet, because there's a bunch of stuff in between. Which is fine. And that's some squatters over there. Whew, boy. Alright, so our next major push is going to be more or less the mm, the major part, that big old party, which is a big thing. Uh, now, because one, I have to impress the nobles, but also prevent the assassination from taking place, possibly even undercover or figure out who's behind it. And being a Quinari, uh, that's starting off being a little bit disliked, meaning a little bit of additional effort is necessary.
Your worship.
And that's going to be interesting. Whoops. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. It's all good. Hmm. So, Dagna.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see.
Alright, what have we got? And how are you doing? So, what do you think of Dagna?
Thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense. It needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. She has an edge though. Mind it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Later.
I'll be here.
Alright. Hmm. I don't know. A smithy with an edge. I'm shocked. Yeah, I tell you, I'm shocked. Someone who has been around working the forge. Wow. Never would have guessed. Hmm. Well, let's take a look at this. Hmm. Nope, nope. It's the sleeves. Like, I like the red tinge and all, but... Ooh, ooh, right there. Yeah. Because really, the white... Now, it is always difficult to keep clean, of course, but... There's a theme here. Alright. There. So okay, so at this point,
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
can they be reasoned
Will
with?
anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine? Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
Oh, we need some propaganda then.
Counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own. A whisper campaign. It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our command.
Oh man. So. Oof.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if
The Firebolt family is becoming a clear favorite in the war station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Ortolans have all but ceased to exist socially, and may be scrambling for traditional alliances. Lady Estrus Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties, and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. Ooh, that's a good one. That one's almost over. Oh, we could totally wait for it. 20 seconds to go. Ooh, boy, the countdown. 15 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. It appears our distracting Lord, or detracting Lord, found shame in the dark, thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fets are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Orlais remains Orlais. And that's got about 11 minutes remaining on it as well. Hmm. A report by one of Liliana's agents has given rise to concerns. A group of Orlesian nobles are quietly making a group they call Eyes of the Maker. The aim of the group are currently unknown, but the suspicion is that it's a reaction to the Inquisition's dealings with Chantry. One stolen letter indicates in coded language that the Inquisition's treatment of cleric following the death of the Divine has been shameful and deserving of reprisal. I would suggest a thorough investigation, although it will take time. I am unconvinced that this is posturing.
Inquisitor.
That. And Alliance is reaching ever forward. There is a contender to rival the alliance with the Tribbles. Lady Redaloo sent the following letter. The Rosers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social lines, but the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Threebolt's daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight of this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face a difficult task of attacking the status of Lord de Rosier, unless you were to demand that task of the Threebolts. If their investments were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for the daughter, and that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. I cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. Such is the way of nobility. Sure. Because they're solidifying power there in Orlais also. Because we need that. We have a lot of power built up, which is nice, but there's only so many directions we can pull at one time. But it will get there. Oof. So, which is fine. Now then. Alright. Let me do a... Can I do a... Yeah. I'm going to back out for the moment so that I can do a save. A proper save. Alright. What are we looking at? That's we're at 50 hours in the save. Good. Now then. So... Yeah, there's a thing that I can't get to for her. We just need 11 more. Hmm. A lot in there for the Western approach, so... Alright. Oh, I got a message. Let me double check that. It is after 2. And the next step is really going over there. So I think, yeah, this really is the next step. Wicked Eyes, or Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. So I think I'm going to call it here for now. So thank you for being here. It is approaching, yeah, it is a little after 2:15. So hope you have a fantastic day, and I shall see you tomorrow. And as always, strive to be the best you that you can be, and where possible, come from a place of empathy. So, have a good night.